Hello again, I am Jim Bob and welcome back to F1 Manager 22. It's Williams night again. It's time for the Hungarian Grand Prix and we have just signed, I believe we've just signed a new driver. No, we haven't. We tried and we failed. What did we sign? We signed a new engineer, didn't we? We signed Josh. I was trying to figure out why we were in debt. Yes, that's why. Because we finally got hold of Josh Beckett. But yes, financially not good. 3.3 million in the hole. We should clear that, hopefully, with payouts from this particular race. This is not going to be a strong performance for our car, I don't think. If we take a look at our car analysis, let's see where we are on the grid right now. Still very, very bad. A lot of low-speed corners on this track, and we've got the worst low-speed cornering on the grid. A couple of medium-speed corners, and we've got the second worst medium speed cornering on the grid. We don't have great speed either for the long straight, so this is going to be a rough race. We are really going to struggle to kind of make any real ground on this, I think. I think we might still be able to get one driver into Q2. We've been managing to do that a little bit recently, although we did struggle last race out. We'll give it a go. Finish position 2 in the top 15, maybe. We're not going to get the fastest lap, so I'm not even going to suggest that. Quali streak has started again. I wonder if that's still bugged or if that's been fixed with the patch. We'll find out, I suppose. Our finish position streak 2 in the top 15. We're halfway there. If we can get that, that's another $500,000 for us, and we could really do with that money. So keep our fingers crossed that we can get 2 in the top 15. In terms of upcoming events, we have got a few. We've got our board performance review right after this race. We should be doing pretty well on that. We're on target for 9th place in the Constructors. We're comfortably ahead of Aston Martin on track, even though our car doesn't really look like it. We are outperforming them pretty consistently with our driver pairing and our strategy. We do have some sponsorship obligations coming up. We do finally get our new design center upgrade coming through. That's going to be huge in terms of prepping for next year's car, and that's pretty much all we can see so far. So with that said, let's jump into the race weekend itself.
The Hungaroring is abuzz with excitement as Formula One returns to Hungary for another round. We first came here in 1986 after construction on this purpose-built motorsport facility was completed. The Hungaroring is one challenging succession of corners and turns. With few straights, it's affectionately known as the go-kart circuit. Drivers will have to find a proper rhythm to make the most of the layout, and for cars, low-speed downforce will be paramount. The season is about halfway through, and it makes me wonder what else is in store for the teams. Well, there's only one way to find out. So, without further ado, let's get started.
Hello Marcel, hello Mr. Water, good to see you guys. Right, we've got a wet race. That potentially brings us into the mix a little bit, depending on how much it's going to rain. It doesn't look like it's going to rain that much, but if we can time the stops well, we might be able to gain a few positions. In terms of car parts, what have we got? One knackered-ish engine that we can run. We've got one engine that's completely totaled there. We'll stick with that ERS module. Let's go with that gearbox. In terms of setup, let's see. It's quite a high downforce circuit, so I'm going to go with that for the wings. Yeah, let's give that a try. Run plan. Let's see. It's a relatively quick lap. Let's go 20 laps. Should be okay. Drop the pace. Let's put Logan back in the car. Alex is on borrowed time now. We are definitely going for Gasly. We know what's the problem with his contract offer that we've made for him, and we just got to try and see if we can get around that bonus issue. Let's see, swap the engine. Actually, I could go with that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. ERS module, go with that one. And gearbox, go with that one. Setup, so something similar. I'll go with slightly more front wing, I think. No, I think that's the same as what I did last time. Let's set both cars up the same. So I went 2.8, left that alone, and I just tweaked that to, yeah, that's right on the edge. So let's give that a go on this car as well. 20 laps. Slow driving. All right, need to practice. Football Manager 23 available for pre-order with a 10% discount.
Radio check.
I might have a look at that.
Radio check.
Alright, there we go, boys are out on track. Let's hope for some speedy feedback. Especially from Josh, our new mechanic. I've just thought of something. If we do get Gasly, I think he was paired with Pierre at the at AlphaTauri, so we might already go straight into a good affinity, or even a great affinity, by reuniting him with his former mechanic. I've never done that before. That'll be interesting to see what happens there, whether he actually goes straight in at higher affinity level.
What was the balance, please?
Okay, 90%. That's a good start for Logan's car. Let's call him in.
Any comments on balance?
Oh, 99 for Teo. Knocked that one out of the park. So what do we need to change? There we go. Let's give that a try. That moves traction ever so slightly. Don't know if it's gone the right way, but we'll try it. Cornering has changed enough, just about, on a grate. And braking has changed while not affecting the front or rear wings in that slightly different configuration there. So fingers crossed that will do the job. Just turn that one around. We'll leave Teo running until his scheduled run finishes, which is in a couple of laps. Got to send Logan back out again. There we go. Just as Teo's coming back in. So, what did we get wrong? Well, not quite right. Braking stability. We can tweak that to there. See if that's what does it. I'm going to need a fresh set of tyres. And that same fuel load should see him through to the end of the session. There he goes. So that's Logan's XP maxed already, or his development maxed. Oh, we've had a crash. What's happened? Who's crashed? And where?
There's been a crash. Sounds
Oh,
like a single
Magnussen.
car. Let's take a closer look.
How you doing, Dirty
All
Trucker?
eyes on Kevin Magnussen here.
I think that's Yuki behind him. Maybe he got spooked by Yuki coming up behind him. Let's have a look. Where is Tsunoda? And where's Magnussen? In the pits. Let's take a look at Gasly's helmet. And maybe it was Gasly that we saw. Might have been Gasly coming up behind Magnussen.
How is the balance, please?
Logan's car, 90%. Have we gone down? Or was it already 90%? Have we just stayed the same? Interesting. Am I Williams tonight? Yes, we're running Williams. We're at Hungary, and then after Hungary, it is one of my all-time favourite tracks, Spa. Those are our two races this evening. Okay, so we have broken things a little bit. We've gone the wrong way by the look of it on the cornering, so we need to send that back the other way. Let's fix the traction. Leave the front wing where it was. Apparently we made a minute change to the rear wing's positioning, which is why that dropped down to grey, because that was optimal. This is where it gets tricky, because you get so many markings that overlap each other. It's difficult to keep track of exactly what's where. Yeah, let's give that a go. You want to suck mag? I'm guessing you mean sack mag. That, or you really like Kevin Magnussen. Two very bad races when he must messed up spinning the car. When he'd been in the top 2 to 5. Yeah, that's what happened with me. Kevin Magnussen threw away points in his first 3 races with Haas, so I binned him off and replaced him with Piastri.
Do you think you'd benefit from another set?
Oh, we went the wrong way with Teo's car. He's gone down to 98. Okay, so we know what to change. It's not a big change either. We can get a couple of laps in with Logan. Someone's broken his front wing. Is that Magnussen or Schumacher? It's hard to say. It could be either. They're both in the garage. Tell you what, we can check that actually. Lap history. It was Magnussen. So that's 2 wings Magnussen's broken in this session already. Not a good race for him. Oh, I forgot to do the old avoid curbs trick.
Someone's run wide!
Fail 84, please. Fail 84.
So we've got penalties for Leclerc, Verstappen and Bottas. Nobody else yet. Those might be part penalties rather than crash penalties. Okay, so we tweaked the wrong way. So that should theoretically give us a 100% rating. We're going to go with a 42 lap run. Slap on a set of hard tyres. Alex. Traction is only good. Don't know about the rest of the changes. I do get the feeling that's the way to go with the roll bar. So let's try and get everything else back to where it is right now. Let's drop the front wing. Make that change. Okay, I think that's back to where we've got everything kind of set to, apart from the roll bar. Let's see how that goes. We'll go with a set of mediums. Do a 20 lap run. Good old Magnussen, yeah.
Yeah, we can now. Radio check.
Okay, weather is not an issue in this sector, this session. Hopefully we can get Alex dialed in quickly so that we can run him long in the third and final session. Get his track knowledge up.
Oh, we've had a spin.
Spin
We
for
can take a
Gasly.
look now. Now look at this. It was the Alpha Tauri driver involved.
His morale
That
is not
spin
good at
is
the
a-
moment. He's getting poor results in a poor car. His engineer's gone. He's ripe for the picking. If we can just sort out that bonus element of his contract, he'll sign for us, and then we can get him in a car that is at least as competitive, if not more competitive than his current car. Occasionally. When he's got brand new parts, that car is still way better than ours, but we're on an upward trajectory, I hope. I'm hoping for good things next season. Into the strongly into the midfield, I think, next season, and then he'll be reunited with his race engineer, which will give him a bonus boost as well. Keeping my fingers crossed.
What was the balance, please?
It's good. Just leave it like this.
Okay,
Okay,
95% for Alex. That's an improvement. We can get that last little bit. And there we go. There is the
Okay, comments on
100%
balance.
for Teo. So we can leave Teo running for the rest of this session. That'll get him almost up to 100%. He might just hit it at the end of the session. It's going to be really close. If we can, it looks like he's going to end his run just before 6 o'clock. If we can get him to stay out for an extra lap at the end, that might get him.
Who's running wide there?
That might get him to 100%, and then we might not even need to run him in the third session at all. Alex has finished his run. Okay, so tweak the front wing. Gonna gamble and go there. Pull that back in. I don't think we've made any real change to the rear wing though. That might be a bit too much. Let's give that a try. Where is Gasly at the moment? Oh, he's fifth. Okay, so yeah, his car's way better than ours. It's such a huge pace disparity though between him and Magnussen, between him and Tsunoda. And look at that, it's 1.5 seconds difference between the two. If we say that Tsunoda is on the level of Porsche, he's actually a little bit higher rated than Porsche. He's a little bit below Alex. But if we say, for argument's sake, he's on Porsche's rating, think how much better Gasly could do for us in our car. I know the time difference between these two is a bit wonky at the moment, but again, different fuel loads, different tyre compounds. Actually, that's a good point. Gasly's on softs, and Tsunoda's on soft as well. That is a huge difference between the two. They're lapping quite similarly right now, but how on earth did he manage to do a time so vastly different?
How is the balance, please?
Oh, 99%.
Okay, happy with that.
Okay, we can make that little tweak that we need and we can run him for the entire session. And Alex is probably just about going to squeeze 100% at the end of the next session, assuming it's a clear session all the way through. Porsche has now hit 100%, so we can call him in. How you doing, Anthony? I didn't do the stay off curbs again, did I? Gotta keep remembering to do that. Anyone else picked up any penalties? Nope. So yeah, theoretically, we don't need to send Teo out at all in this session. We can focus purely on Alex. He's up to 40%.
We return for the next day of our highly anticipated race.
As long as the weather's okay, which it is, we can send him out on a single run on hard tyres. Let's go 44 laps. And can we get that extra 1%? Oh, which way do I go? That way. Keeping my fingers crossed that that's it. In fact, actually, I might be able to switch out the gearbox and just run that gearbox all the way through. Just drain the last little bit of life out of it.
How's the radio on track?
Okay. Did I get that the right way round on Alex's car? It's an easy fix if I didn't get it right, but I don't think... No. I don't have the time to come in and make the change and still get him up to 100%. He's borderline gonna hit not 100% as it is. I think he's gonna just fall short. It's gonna be at like 90, 95, 96, 97, somewhere in that region, I think. Who crashed?
I think that was a crash.
Oh, Sainz crashed.
Let's take a look at the replay. Let's have another look. Science is the focus here.
Oh, that's a
definite
big
collision
smash.
there. That's very unfortunate.
Was he following Magnussen? Yes, he was. Magnussen is infecting other drivers. Oh dear.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
Oh, and he's had a spin as well. And Tsunoda's had a spin. Jesus Christ.
We've just had a car run wide.
And Gasly's had a spin. I don't know why to see Gasly spinning.
Oh, and that's a crash.
Perez has crashed.
Let's have a look. So let's look at this. There's Sergio Perez.
Oh, it's a big lockup.
There's the crash.
That's a bit of wing bouncing around there. Bit of a bonkers start to the session. Yeah, we're going to be just underneath, aren't we? Oh, we've had another crash. Who's crashed now? It's all kicking off in this final session. Oh God, is that Magnussen behind us? Schumacher's no, it's Schumacher. He's had a crash. He's broken his front wing. God, do they even have any front wings left at Haas now? That's 3 that they've gone through in practice alone. 2 from Magnussen in the first session. 1 now from Schumacher in this session. This is just bonkers. How you doing, Matthew? Yes, we guessed the right way. We got 100%. Excellent stuff. Right, so we just need more track time now to get that. Oh, he's not going to hit it because of those yellow flags. All those crashes and yellow flags have flatlined him, look. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, he's going to maybe hit 90 if we're lucky.
I think we've had a car run wide.
Hamilton runs wide following us. Good thing he didn't lock up, he would have taken us out. Yeah, you can see that period there from about 15 minutes to about 25 minutes into the session where he was on the uphill climb and it almost immediately flatlined again and slowed right down. That was just a period of crash, spin, 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 crash. They're just constant yellow flags.
I think someone's run wide. Sounds like a spin.
The AI is all over the place this weekend. So many spins, so many crashes, so many running wides. I said a couple of streams ago, I think the AI makes too many mistakes and they need to dial it back a bit. If anything, it seems like they've started making even more mistakes. I wonder if car knowledge has anything to do with how many mistakes drivers make. You know, the lower the car knowledge, the more likely they are to make a mistake.
We'll get some comments when you're back in the garage and plugged in.
Because I might be reading too much into it, but I swear we make more mistakes when our drivers are learning new car parts. Who knows? Okay, so we've got more penalties. So those 3 are still the same. We've got another penalty down here for Mick. And that was it, just that extra penalty. We got him to 89% in the end, but it was enough to get him his full 15 out of 15 bonus. As long as his track knowledge is about 85 or higher, and those are at 100, he will get the 15. So Right, let's swap out some car parts. The ERS module will be fine for this race. Gearbox pushing it a little bit, I think. Lots of parts need changing here. 79% engine, yeah, we'll run that one. ERS will change that. And yeah, that gearbox is about to hit the threshold. We'll go to that gearbox. Alright, we are ready to quali.
Radio check, radio check.
Okay, hopefully we'll get a clean run. It's always a risk when you send your drivers out first that they're going to get traffic on their actual fast lap. Oh, and it's Magnussen. Why did it have to be Magnussen? Okay, I think Albon actually got away with that. Oh, I didn't use medium tyres on this car. Okay, I've got it. Tyres got less soft tyres than everyone else. Well, I don't think he's going to get through anyway, so...
There's been a crash. Here's the replay. Now watch this. Here's Alonso's car. Dear me.
Oh, that's a big shunt.
The team are really disappointed.
I wonder if that was his fast lap. Well, it was. Alonso is out of quali. We could get both our cars through, potentially. If we get lucky. Gotta wait and see how the rest of the field's doing. We're close to Tsunoda. Okay, so I want to go out. About now. I got much earlier than the rest of the field. I was trying to be clever. Try and get Porsche to back up whoever was next, but hoping it would be Tsunoda, but it's not going to happen. I just have to hope that Albon's got enough pace on fresh tyres to actually get above Tsunoda. I think Ricciardo's a little out of reach. Albon not improving in the middle.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Someone spun out.
Albon does not improve his time. Porsche does. By 4/10. What happened to Albon? Just had a stinker of a lap by the look of it. Okay, so looks like it's going to be 16th and 17th then. Yep. So the rest of the field have obviously brought some updates, which is why we are not able to get out of Q1 anymore. It's close though.
Welcome to race day. And before we get down to it, last minute checks are being made.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can have an even better race. Haas proved quite resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start. A sunny day here with only a few clouds in the sky. If things stay this way, the weather shouldn't pose any challenges to the teams.
Spoiler alert,
Well, as we can see,
weather's going
the
to
crowd here
change.
at the Hungaroring are ready and waiting. So let's get this show underway.
Right, we have light rain forecast. How much and how soon? Very soon. And that looks like it's probably going to be into weather all the way through. So let's start on a set of softs. Let's go full attack on those softs. Change to a set of inters and then change to another set of inters. Okay, so we're looking at lap 8 and lap 39. Okay. Let's do the same for Alex. We can push really hard. Oh, I forgot to actually select the strategy. There we go. We can push really hard on those softs at the start. Maybe gain a place or two, and then take advantage of everybody else jumping into the pits. After us. We can maybe gain a couple of extra positions as everyone else switches onto inters for the rain. There we go. Want to go full deploy, but not straight away in ERS because of the slow turn 1. Actually no, turn 1's not too bad on this circuit. Yeah, we will go with the full battery deployment. Okay. What do I think of Albon in the game? Albon has potential. If you stick with him and you upgrade him enough, you can get him up to a 90 over several years, but you can get him there.
Now we should have good weather for the race, and that will be welcome news for the teams. Here we have Alexander Albon. They're starting in the bottom half of the grid today, so there's a lot of cars between them and the podium. And looking at the second Williams car, with their starting position in the back 10, they'll have their work cut out for them. And we're just moments away now. This is it, the Hungarian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Most of the field's on soft. There's a few guys on mediums, including Perez, who's starting near the back. Leclerc's at the back as well. Oh wow, we're 12th and 14th because of those penalties.
Aston Martin with a great play there. They've moved up a place.
Very good.
Okay, this is exactly what we need. A really strong start.
And a new gained by Williams.
Very good job.
Albon up to 10th.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Porsche now up to 12th. Oh, yep. He's side by side with Ricciardo right now. Albon having a look at Norris.
Well done.
Alright, we've got a good exit. Can we go around the outside of Ricciardo on the brakes? Or Norris even, sorry. No, cut to the inside. Get past Joe.
Excellent job.
Porsche is now up to 11th. Oh, we got Joe. Oh, we almost got Norris as well.
You're doing a good job.
This is a mighty start. Go on, get the launch, get the launch. Alright, side by side, can we hold it? Yes! Yes! Good man, up to 8th place. Whew.
Good job.
Albon getting a nosebleed. He's not normally used to being this high on the table. Porsche up to 10th.
Enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh, we got the run. We've got the run on Magnussen.
On keep an eye on the battery.
We've killed the battery.
Yes.
Okay, excellent work. Keep it up. We're currently running in P10.
Alright, how'd you like that? We're up to P7. Can we get Ocon as well?
Good job.
Ocon's on the mediums. We're pushing these softs to the brink, the point of the brink of death. Gee, Ocon's got a gap. Let's immediately start harvesting.
Charge on. Charge on.
Yep, copy.
Save what little battery
Let's go
we have
recharge on.
got. And we'll use DRS on the main straight to get past Ocon. Just need that rain to come nice and early now. There we go, just cruise past him.
You're doing a good job.
And
We
a new
dropped Joe.
position, just gained by Williams.
Ocon's been taken by Magnussen. As long as Magnussen doesn't get within a second of us at the end of the lap.
Okay, we need some deploy.
Okay, copy.
We are pushing these tyres to the absolute brink. Right, so he didn't get DRS on us. We got the fastest lap. Oh wow, we actually got the fastest lap. And if the rain comes now, we keep that fastest lap. I'm going to be absolutely kicking myself for not taking the fastest lap. Sponsor guarantee.
That was a very good lap. Charge on, charge on.
Yes.
It's good that Ocon's got back into 7th because hopefully we've got more grip on against his mediums, so we should be able to keep that gap without having to burn the battery again. Got to put it into neutral just to
Charge
help.
off, charge off.
Yes.
See, it's getting overcast. Not had the wet weather warning yet. Supposed to be pitting on lap 8. Was it lap 8? Yeah, supposed to be pitting on lap 8.
We have rain coming.
Yep.
There we go, there's the wet weather warning. What fuel have I put in these cars? Rocket fuel. Yeah. It's been a hell of a start.
Okay, charge on.
Okay.
Let's go recharge off. Recharge off.
I'm actually quite happy to leave Porsche in 10th here and not try and push him up. I'm going to keep him charging actually, because it means that there's going to be a gap between the two drivers for when we pit them both on the same lap. So Porsche isn't going to be sat there just waiting to get into his pit box. Norris has moved up to 7th now. Look at the state of these tyres, down to 68% already. Oh no, please don't tell me Norris got DRS off me. Oh, he did, didn't he? Damn it. Ooh. That was close. That was very close.
Recharge off.
Okay, wet weather next lap. Ooh, that's a big lock-up for Norris. I love it when you see a lock-up like that. You know, from a camera. That was so close to hitting us.
Watch this. We're looking at Lando Norris. They've locked up, but that could have been much worse.
It could have been much worse. That could have T-boned our best driver.
The team are devastated. They'll be questioning.
Well, I say best driver. Yeah, I suppose technically he is the best driver. He's also the lead driver. Could have taken the car out, which would have been
Awesome, keep it up.
very bad. Porsche has moved up to 9th as a result of that. Norris has dropped all the way to 15th. It's going to start raining next lap. Can I hold back Ocon? Nope. But I have got the battery pretty much fully charged again.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
Reminder, charge off.
Oh, Magnussen, you
Yep,
sneaky,
copy.
sneaky. Go away. I've got the inside line. Is Porsche going to try and sneak through on the inside at the chicane?
A bit of rain on the track.
And there's the rain.
Okay, let's box now, please.
Box.
Okay, box.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Oh, have I come in a lap early?
Lift and
No,
coast
it's
required.
about right. Yep, some of the guys at the back of the field are coming in as well. So we could potentially gain the lead here. Okay, Porsche is out ahead of Bottas. That's good. I'm going to go very aggressive on this lap.
Let's push.
It's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There we go.
The tires are really coming down.
Okay, copy that.
Leaders are just creeping round to the pits now. Perez is staying out. Oh, they've called in Verstappen first. Oh, Perez. Oh, poor Perez. Everyone peels off into the pits. Except for Perez. Oh, poor Perez.
Sonoda leading
Oh, we couldn't quite get Hamilton. We were about to inherit the lead. Can we get him here? Can we take... Even if it's only for one lap, can we take the lead of this Grand Prix? Oh, we can!
Okay, good job.
Oh,
thank
that's glorious.
you. Need to drop the pace.
Yep, okay.
Okay, Porsche's not going to overtake anyone.
Please
Let's...
stop for the fuel.
Oh, man. Perez is going to dive into the pits. We're going to be in the lead. We're going to lose it almost immediately, but we will cross the line in first place. The rain's not overly heavy, so I don't think Perez is going to lose a massive amount of time, but he'll still lose a fair bit. P1, baby! Ooh, is Porsche going to get him? I think Porsche is going to come out right behind him. Push Teo.
All right, let's keep closing up. Great job.
See if I can get ahead of a Red Bull. Perez is still ahead of Verstappen by a long way. I think Verstappen must have got held in the pits. No DRS, which kind of works in our favour. Red flag the race and don't let it start again. Be nice. Not going to happen though. Red flag now would be the worst possible thing for us, because we would start with our battery levels exactly where they are right now, and we just wouldn't be able to pull away from them at the start. They just passed us.
No more DRS.
Alright.
So
Porsche
recharge on.
is not going to get Perez, so we'll just stick him into recharge. He's caught up to the back of this queue. Let's put Albon onto a recharge and hope he doesn't get overtaken.
Charge on.
We
Charge
could
on.
potentially bunch the whole field up behind us here. Oh, there goes Hamilton. I need to recharge that battery a little bit though. As long as Sainz doesn't get through as well, I'm okay with that. Hell, we led for 2 laps. I'll take that.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
I thought we would struggle, but with this with this rain and the way we managed to jump all that traffic, we could be on for some points this race. I honestly thought we'd struggle, and it's still a long way to go to the checkered flag, but I think we can probably hold on with at least one of our cars for 8 points, which would be massive. Absolutely massive for us.
So we will go recharge off.
That's enough battery for now. I don't want to start dropping too much.
Charge off. Good job.
So I'm about to get overtaken by Perez.
Currently P3.
That's a shame.
Red Bull moved up.
Sainz all over the back of us. But hell, I'd be happy just to run in 4th and 5th for the foreseeable future. Get Porsche to hold everyone back. It's not a great tactic because you're slow. Really slow. If you have a good car, it's fine. With a bad car, it's not a good tactic. And our car is second worst car on the grid, if not the worst car on the grid, on paper. Okay, we lost the fastest lap to Leclerc. Leclerc and Verstappen are going to fight their way through this traffic and catch up to us at the very least. Russell is catching Porsche. It's going to be a question of how far do we fall from this point onwards. We know we're not going to hold where we are. At some point, Sainz is going to get us. He just needs to get, one line right on the main straight, and he's got the power to just drive straight past us. But if we can just hold cars back as long as we can without compromising our racing, which is what the hold cars back command does, because you take shallow lines and you lose about a second a lap driving like that. You know, I've got faith in my drivers to defend well enough to hold stuff back for a while and just hope that the rest of the field fights amongst itself and doesn't really gain too much time on us. I mean, I'm looking at the gap between Russell and Bottas to see if that starts coming down significantly. It's coming down slowly, but Perez is still going to win. Yeah, well, Verstappen was starting from the back of the grid, as was Leclerc. Sainz is the only car that can challenge him out of the front runners, and he's only just getting past us now. We held him back for, what, including when we got in front of him,
Ferrari
7 laps, 8 laps.
The race position.
That's pretty good. And then just holding him back, specifically on his own, we held him back for 4 laps. Russell's still behind Porsche. Keeping Porsche a few seconds back is quite good as well. Acts as a rear gunner for Albon. What I'll do is I'll make sure that out of the 2 drivers I pit Albon a couple of laps earlier, so he gets the benefit of the fresher tyres before I pit Porsche. Hopefully he can hold people for those extra couple of laps while Albon's pitting, and then Porsche can gain on them before he comes in for his stop. That's the hope right now. Let's focus on Teo. He's getting a little queue for me behind him. Here comes Verstappen and Leclerc. Those 2 are on fresh engines, don't forget. That's why they were starting at the back of the grid. So they are going to be rapid. It would not surprise me if they actually end up fighting for the podium. Definitely a little train forming behind us. I'm catching Yuki. Yeah, Yuki's really off the pace. And of course he's getting lapped, which means he has to keep pulling over. Where are the Astons right now? 12th and 15th. See, there's a chance that Vettel could get points here. So whatever happens, we have to finish ahead of Vettel. Even if it means we finish 11th and he finishes 12th. We have to finish ahead of Aston at every race remaining, just to make sure they don't sneak that point. Because we've been beating them in the races every race. It's just we don't have a points lead over them yet. You know, we got the P11 before they got P11, which is why we're above them in the championship. But if they sneak a point and we can't get one, that's it. You know, they get P9. Oh, Russell's through.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Now we've got to contend with holding Verstappen back. That's no easy feat. One of the best overtakers in the game, in the best car in the game, with a brand new engine, and he's gone. He's gone already. There we go, straight through. Yeah, that was always going to be a short-lived battle.
Red Bull gained a place.
But it's given Albon a bit more respite. Porsche's down to 9th already. Alonso's closing in. I wonder, is the AI going to be able to stretch their tyres out on a one-stop? I kind of hope they do, because their tyres are going to be dead at the end of the race, and we're going to have fresher rubber. Because we're definitely two-stopping. We're definitely going to be pitting in about 15 laps or so for another set of inters. We are slightly ahead of the grain. They might be able to make their tyres go right to the end, but if they do, they're going to be absolutely dead at the end, and I kind of hope that's what they're going to do, because then we can try and come back at them with much better tyres, and that'll negate the natural pace difference in the cars. So we'll have a real chance of getting some overtaking done. One thing's for certain, though, we are really ruining Verstappen and Leclerc's fight back through the field. Look how far off the leaders we are now already, 15 seconds back, and that gap gets bigger every lap. I think we are single-handedly saving saving Lewis Hamilton from being knocked out of the podium completely. Maybe even Sainz as well. Your wet race today, the AI was better than last time. Yeah, I've never seen. I still haven't. I've had a couple of wet races since then, and I haven't seen since we did. Which circuit was it? Was it France? Where they just stayed out on, or was it Austria? I forget which circuit it was now, where they just stayed. No, it was Monza with the Haas team, where the Alpines stayed and the Red Bulls both stayed out for a ridiculously long time on the wrong tyres. Haven't seen that again yet. Oh, Russell has dropped back 2 places. What happened? I was looking at the comments. Oh, there goes Verstappen. Just gave him that little sniff, and boom, he went straight through. Yeah, let's see what happened to Russell. And there goes Leclerc. So we're down to 6th. 6th and 9th right now.
And Ferrari just gained a place.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. That's one of the McLarens.
Oh, there's a spin. Let's see what happened there. Daniel Ricciardo involved here. What a spin! And that was a bit of...
Okay. In terms of our gap, Verstappen is now 17 seconds off. Let's see how quickly he starts closing in. Claire right behind him as well. So those two fresh engines, they should theoretically close in on the 3 at the front. There's still 40 laps to go as well, so yeah, I think there's a possibility that Verstappen and Leclerc could be fighting for the win here. I mean, they're a long way off Perez. Maybe fighting for second. I mean, they're 32 seconds off Perez right now. But we are still valiantly holding off Bottas and Russell here.
Alpine just advanced.
Oh, that's
We can
Porsche
take a
down
look
to
now.
10th.
Now watch this. Here's Alonso's car.
Just got him on the inside on the penultimate corner.
Gaining a position there. Oh, they make it look so easy. And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Not the end of the world. We only need one car to finish in the points, but if we can get both in, that would be awesome. Magnussen is closing in on us. And then it's a bit of a gap back to Ocon. So it's not all doom and gloom yet for Porsche. If you can hold Magnussen back. We'll have to keep an eye on the gap back to Ocon. Getting close to the point where I'm going to put on fresh inters. We could probably afford to push these tyres a little bit more, actually. Let's see if we can't close back up on Alonso, or at least keep, try and open a gap to Magnussen a little bit. Ocon is slowly closing, and it is very slow. There is Teo. Magnussen all over the back of him. Oh, he's locked up. Don't damage the wing.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now we see the Williams here.
I didn't see any bodywork fly up. No damage.
And
Whew.
that's the lockup.
Yeah, it's going to get wet again very soon, so I'm not going to bring anyone in for dries.
Haas with an overtake.
But we lost 10th place. That is a bit frustrating. And we lost a bit of time to Magnussen too. Oh, Stroll's had an accident. He's hit somebody.
Couple of cars off there.
Here's the replay. Now look at this. It was the AlphaTauri driver involved.
Oh, that was
There's
clumsy.
the hit. And it's crystal clear who was in the wrong there. That's going to be a big blow to the team.
Approaching the pit window. Albon finally got overtaken by Bottas. Still got Russell behind us though.
That was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Oh, Gasly's race is just so bad right now. Look where he is. He's down in 19th and having to pit to change a broken front wing, thanks to the Lancey boy. Track's getting wet again. I think the AI is going to try and make their tyres go all the way, you know. Which means they are going to be hot garbage at the end of the race. So I'm going to pit somewhere between lap 40 and 45, I think. Just trying to work out where I'm going to come out. Albon is probably going to come out around Vettel. Around Vettel and Schumacher. Pourchaire's another 10 seconds back, so he's probably going to come out around Stroll and Ricciardo. Yeah, we're destroying Russell's race. He just can't get past us at the moment. How many races tonight? 2, as always, with the Williams team. At least for season 1 anyway. Because our car is so uncompetitive, we end up speeding through the races. Season 2 will hopefully be a bit different. Season 2, I'm hoping we'll do individual races. Run them in real time like we do with the Haas. Oh, Russell has finally got through. We held him back for a long time.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Still a little early to pit. Still doing the Haas season. Yes, it's Haas again on Friday for the Singapore Grand Prix, and then Haas again on Monday for the Japanese Grand Prix.
Is that a lockup?
Lockup for Stroll. Yeah, the pit stops, they're going to drop us out the points, but we're going to drop out the points anyway. I mean, you can see Magnussen and Alonso closing in. We're not going to be able to hold them back for another 30 laps, especially with our tyres starting to get pretty ragged. Even if I'd looked after the tyres, we still wouldn't really have the pace to hold them back, I don't think, for that long. I'm amazed we held Russell back that long, and even pushing, he's pulling away from us. And even pushing, the others are closing in on us. So, yeah, we're going to lose track position, but we're going to have much fresher tyres, and I'm hoping that's going to work in our favour. I'm probably going to get lapped by pitting. Or at least with Pourchaire anyway. Maybe Albon, I'm not sure. should probably pit Albon this lap, actually. Make sure he doesn't get lapped. Hope I'll have the pace to stay ahead. Or at the very least, stay with Perez. Alright, so we got him out ahead of Perez. Now, can we stay ahead of Perez? Or is Perez going to close us down? I think he's still going to catch us. Such is the pace of that Red Bull compared to us, but if we can at least stay with him, we can use him to get everyone in front of us to jump out of the way and move back through the order.
Did somebody spin out there?
Verstappen's had a spin. No, wrong thing to do. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Yeah, Leclerc has definitely caught up to Sainz, just 5 seconds behind him. Yeah, we are going to get passed by Perez. We're not going to hold him back. So I'm actually going to charge the battery up.
Charge on.
Yeah.
Someone's locked up in sector 2. It's a Mercedes. I think it's Russell.
Oh, big lock up there.
Lock up for Russell. Alright, we're going to move over any second. There we go.
Charge off.
Yes.
Alright, let's bring Teo in.
Copy.
Box, please. Box.
This is going to put us back into 12th, and then we just need to get Norris and Ocon. We've got those better tyres. Considerably better tyres. And if they do pit, I'm hoping they won't be able to pull away from us. Or they won't be able to close us back up quickly enough.
Let's lift off, please.
Okay, copy.
Alright, here we go. Catching the first of the little train in front. I'm hoping Porsche can make it to the pits before he gets caught. But if we can catch Norris and Ocon here, or on the start-finish straight, ideally.
Battery is high. You can use the overtake if you need.
Yes,
Okay.
there we go.
And you can use the deploy.
Yep, copy.
Okay, that's good. Very good.
Looks like a good move for Williams.
It was an excellent move for Williams. Beautiful stuff. Right. Where's Teo? He's down behind Bettel.
No lift and coast required.
We can run a hot fuel mix now for the rest of the race. Right, Magnussen next. We're pulling away from Ocon and Norris, that's good. We are slowly closing in on Magnussen. We're barely closing on Magnussen.
And there's an overtake from
Porsche
Williams.
is through on
Let's have a
Vettel.
look. Now we see the Williams here.
Oh, brave move. Great move. Schumacher up next.
They take advantage and must...
There we go. Long way to go to Norris.
And a
I
new
don't think
position just gained by
Porsche
Williams.
is going to get any further up the grid. Well, he might do. What's Norris doing lap time wise? We're doing a second a lap faster. There's enough laps left. We might get Norris. And he's with Ocon. Yeah, you never know. We might get 11th place with Porsche. We are not closing on Magnussen. Can I stay with him if I turn the tyre pace down? So Perez is doing 126.7s, Magnussen's doing 128.3 on that last lap, so we should have gained a bit of time, but... Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong gap. I'm looking at the gap to Magnussen to Alonso. I've been looking at the wrong gap. Okay, so 5.5 seconds. We should be closing about half a second a lap then. We've opened up an 8-second gap over Ocon, thanks to staying in Perez's slipstream and with the fresher tyres. Porsche 8 seconds behind Norris. Hamilton's pitting. Ooh, that makes things interesting. Hamilton's pitted for fresh inters, so the rest of the field is about to pit. We're just 3 seconds off Magnussen now. We are all over the back of Perez. Let's turn the fuel burn down. We've got such a tyre advantage on him at the moment. Only Hamilton's pitted. No one else has taken the plunge yet. Let's get nice and close again. Ready to swoop past Magnussen. Oh, so close.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Come on, don't let me lose the back of him. Alright, we're past Magnussen.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
And we've got back onto Perez. Just in time to do the same to Alonso. There we go. There goes Alonso. That was beautiful.
And a new position.
No,
just
don't
gained
break
by
the wing.
Williams.
Oh, he broke the wing.
Let's see what happened there. Now we see the win.
Oh, Alex. How bad is it?
Sorry, guys.
It's bad. I've got to change the front wing. Oh, no. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Box.
Okay, box.
Track's going to dry up as well. You know what? I know I've got terminal front wing damage. I'm not going to pit this lap. Because the rain is stopping. Just need to hold on for a few more laps. And then I can pit onto dries. Okay, Porsche, where are you? Everything depends on you now. I said don't hold cars behind, and he just lets them both through. Russell's pitting.
DRS disabled.
Not expecting more rain in this session.
Okay.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Okay, Porsche is in the points. Magnussen is still yet to pit. Alonso is still yet to pit. Bottas is still yet to pit, but Bottas is too far ahead. But Magnussen and Alonso are not horrifically far ahead of me at the moment. They are 11 seconds ahead to Magnussen and 13 seconds to Alonso. If I can keep closing in on them and they make a pit stop any second now for some new inters and then have to pit again for slicks, I could still jump both of them. You know,
Charge off.
Copy.
okay, I'm opening up a gap on Ocon. Not going to close down Russell. Russell's on brand new tyres. It is still getting wet.
Alpha Tower, he gained a place.
Unconfirmed. Rain. Stop.
Copy.
I was just about to retire the car, but
Keep an eye on the fuel, please.
Got it.
alright, Russell's past Magnussen. Track is drying. Pulling away from Ocon still. Battery is almost fully charged.
Watch for fuel.
Fuel is not an issue because I've been lapped. I need to get the absolute most out of these tyres while I still have a significant grip advantage over
Looks like
Magnussen.
Aston Martin have just gained a race position.
There is Magnussen, I think. Track is drying so slowly. Yeah, I'm just going to retire Albon. There's no point keeping him out there now. I need to get that 1 point. Well, I've got that 1 point at the moment. I'm still pulling out a gap to Ocon. I'm still closing in on Magnussen. I'm going to pit either at the end of this lap or next lap, depending on how quickly the track dries over the next few corners. I'm going to throw on a set of softs and just push like crazy. Fuel's fine. Not worried about fuel. I'm boxing this lap. I don't know any brand new softs. They'll do. This is going to drop me into 12th, but I'm going to be on the right tyres at just the right time. And I've got a full battery just waiting to be used. That did not help. There's Magnussen.
Okay, 5 laps remaining.
Oh, excellent. Ocon, Norris, Russell, Bottas all haven't pitted yet. Well, Bottas is pitting now, but Russell hasn't pitted. Russell's a long way ahead, but Ocon and Norris aren't that far ahead. So at the very least, I'm gonna get 10th. I'm hoping I can get 9th, maybe even 8th. Come on, use the battery. Yes, there we go. Get onto the back of Alonso while I can before he gets through.
Awesome, keep it up.
That's another reason why I like hiring Josh, because he swears and they have to bleep him.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Sonoda leaving the pit lane now.
I should get DRS. Has DRS been activated? It has.
4 laps remaining. Good job, keep it up.
Gotta watch that fuel.
And a new position, just gained by Williams.
Magnussen got through ahead of Alonso. I've got a 1.5 second gap.
Can we do lift and coast?
Just gonna make sure I don't go over 1 lap. Well, actually, it's 1 kilo, isn't it? Not 1 lap. I don't know how much fuel I need on a lap here.
No more DRS.
Holy shit, we just set the fastest lap. That's surely going to get obliterated any second. Here comes Verstappen and Leclerc. No, still got the fastest. Surely not. Without the battery, I am vulnerable. But I can't charge because I will lose position. There we go, last lap. Yellow flag in sector 2.
I think there's been a lock-up.
Vettel locking up. Oh, this is close. Please hold on, Teo. There we go. Sainz has taken the fastest lap from us. I didn't think we were going to keep it. It's half a second. Come on, we can hold on for this. 2 points. 2 beautiful points. We got him.
Perez has crossed the line first.
2
That's the
beautiful
checkered flag.
points. Oh, it's glorious. That's so glorious. Magnussen gets a point. Actually, no, 4 points, because it's 8th. Yeah, Albon locked up, broke his front wing, and the track didn't dry out quick enough for me to try and hold him out for a bit and then pit him for a new wing and soft tyres, and he just dropped so far down the order to like 18th. I'm like, screw it, I might as well just retire him. Saved 6-7 laps on his car. But we held on. But 8th place. 4 points. Stressed.
A wonderful result here for the Williams driver.
First point of the season. It could have been better.
Got to be happy with their results here. This was good work.
This was an extremely convincing race for them. They're one impressive team. They deserve to celebrate this properly.
With the race wrapped up, the team is ranked in
Albon
9th
had
in the
not locked
constructor
up and broken his front wing.
Next time, the teams will be adding another year to the legend of Spa.
We could have had 2 cars in the points.
Anything can happen at the Belgian Grand Prix.
It always seems to be Albon that's let me down. This is why I'm replacing him. There we go, Porsche up 4 places in the standings, the 15th with 4 points. Williams still 9th, but we do actually slightly close up on Haas by 2 points. I don't think we're going to get them, but you never know. There's a couple of results like that. Oh, take a bow, son. Exceptional race. Absolutely exceptional. Disappointing. Yeah. That says it all. We didn't get 2 cars in the top 15. I forgot about the finish position streak. Never mind. Mid-season board review. We've got a 1.5 mil bonus. Thank you very much, board. With our sponsorship money, that puts us up to 5.7 mil. Let's put a point into Teo's reactions. No points for our staff. What's our pit crew looking like? 78. Pretty good. Right, we're pretty close to getting our design centre 3 days. Okay, so let's just skip on 3 days. There we go. We finally now unlocked the ability to run 3 projects at a time. Boardroom is in poor condition, so we need to give that an upgrade. So that's not a particularly expensive upgrade. That'll take 20 days. I might wait until that's done before I approach Pierre. Got a wind tunnel upgrade in 11 days. How many points do I have left? Got enough for 1 research project. Right, let me check the calendar. So that's our that's our boardroom. period ends there. Where's the wind tunnel? Is that the wind tunnel? It's the team hub. Ah, there's the wind tunnel. Okay, so we'll wait till the wind tunnel is upgraded, and then that gives us 1, 2, 2.5, well, just under 3 weeks to use those points before the period ends. So we'll wait for that wind tunnel to go through so we can get that extra boost on our research, and then we'll start a new project to use up those hours, a new research project. Gasly is available for negotiations again, but we do have the boardroom upgrade coming 2 days before the Belgian Grand Prix, so I'm going to wait for that to go through. That'll boost our team attractiveness a little bit more. Hopefully that'll help in our negotiations with Pierre. That's kind of the plan. So let's skip on. There's our wind tunnel. So let's immediately crack on with a new project. Got 6 days to, actually, got 6 days to go for the other projects as well. So what am I researching at the moment? Rear wing and chassis. We might as well go ahead and just drop the research on. So car parts development, new project, research. Have we done a side pod project? We have. There's no regulation changes for the underfloor, but it is a crucial part. Question is, do I go ahead? What are the minor technical changes? All drag reduction and airflow. Yeah. I might do another project on the side pods actually. How long will it take? $56 days. Okay, before I do that, let me check, see if any of my technical staff have picked up another point. Yes, there we go. Technical chief has picked up another point. Given that the side pods are going to be massively affected, let's put another point into the side pods. No point for Dickon. How close is he to leveling up? A little way to go yet. Josh is a long way off. Pierre's a long way off. And Simone's now a long way off. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and do another side pod project, because they are going to be hit pretty heavy next season with that drag reduction and airflow changes. And that extra point, it might not seem much that we put into Simone Aresta, but it will increase the head of aerodynamics input to 4% now, as opposed to the 3 point whatever it was. So It's only a small little extra boost, but you know, it's a boost. You can't turn that down, really. So let's just put one engineer on that. Okay, emails, wind tunnel, is it done? Yep, I know about that. I got 4.8 mil. I would love to do that. I just don't have the money for it, and I need the money for another project in a few days as well. Plus, we're about to sign Pierre, which is going to put us in debt again. Oh, we have a low number of chassis. We are researching chassis, not manufacturing. So yeah, let's do a chassis manufacture. Just the one will do. Okay, let's get the new rear wing. I really hope this has a good positive impact on our car. Let's see, 5 days to go. Car parts, development, new project, manufacture, new rear wing. I can't be making the car worse. There we go. So we're sacrificing a little bit of engine cooling, but we are going to reap some benefits from that. It's going to boost our speed in terms of straight line speed. It's going to boost our medium and high speed cornering, our top speed under DRS, and our medium and high speed cornering in dirty air as well, which, considering we're about to head to Spa, this is essential. If I rush them, how quickly can I get them? Okay, that would give me one each for the drivers and then one spare for the race itself, because the Grand Prix weekend starts in 5 days, so that'll be the Friday session, and then we'll get the third wing on the Saturday ready for Sunday. So yeah, we'll rush 3, and then we'll manufacture another couple normally after the Grand Prix. Right, what's up next? It is research time, isn't it? Okay, so we've done a chassis research project. I've got more hours coming. I'm going to put a lot of hours into manufacturing, researching a new underfloor. So, what spec parts have we got? Okay, so we're on spec 2 front wing, spec 2 rear wing. We're on spec 2 on everything. Okay. Some of these have been, you know, minuscule improvements to the car, but you know, they are improvements nonetheless. Let's design something that will benefit the car without any hours. That will definitely give our cornering a boost. Brake cooling is going to be important. Okay, if I dumb down the sensitivity, that will give me a little bit more high speed cornering. And there's 0.06G. 0.07G, that's quite a bit. I lose a little bit of top speed as well. Okay, so that will affect our dirty air a little bit, but it will give us more straight line speed in both regular and DRS. It will improve our high speed a bit more as well. Okay, how long will it take to churn out that? If I rush it, I can get that in 35 days, which would be in time for Singapore. If I don't rush it and I go intense, it's 52 days, and that's in time for Kota. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. Okay, let me have a look at another part. Just on a rear wing. Not really going to do another one of those. Underfloor, I'd love another underfloor. But if I was going to do one, I'd want to put hours into it, I think. Let me just see what a new underfloor would do. That could potentially be quite big. It's going to take an enormous amount of time to do, though. Even with 6 engineers, rushing it would take 49 days or 73 days. So 49 days would mean Kota. 73 days would mean I'd only have it for the last 2 Grand Prix. By which point it's probably not really worth it. Okay, so no big upgrades. So what could we upgrade that wouldn't take too long? A chassis upgrade, maybe. We would need to put hours into this, I think, to improve it. Yeah, negligible upgrades of any kind, really. But how quickly could I get it? If I were to put 6 engineers on it. 26 days. 26 days would be Singapore. I'm not going to get anything in time for Monza. What about a suspension upgrade? That's probably a more useful upgrade because we haven't really done a suspension upgrade. We got that free one at the beginning of the season, so let's look at a suspension upgrade. We can improve our drag reduction. That'll give us a speed boost. We definitely want to improve our cornering downforce. Do want to increase brake cooling, airflow over the front. It's not great. It's definitely going to make the car faster, but it's going to really hamper us further down the car potentially. We should probably look at improving it where as much, you know, even if it's just a little bit. There we go. That gives us a little tiny boost to airflow front, and it also improves the brake cooling, and only costs us 0.01 kilometers. So we'll do that. Let's slap on 6 engineers. If I rush it, I could actually get that in time for Monza, I think. Monza is in 19 days? Yeah, let's do that then. We'll rush this one in time of Monza. It's only a tiny little boost to speed and cornering, but, you know, any gain we can get at Monza is going to be crucial. So let's build a new suspension, and then a research project. Can I do a quick research project on chassis? $39 days. If I put 3 engineers on that, 33 days. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that's the car taken care of. Took a little while to get that sorted. We'll skip on. That's our race simulator improvement. Nice, that's extra experience for our drivers. Got unused scouts, I know. Tour center needs to be upgraded. Memorabilia room also needs to be upgraded. I should have done that earlier if I'd known. Never mind, it only takes 7 days to do. Alright, can we sign Gasly? Boardroom has been improved, which has boosted our team attractiveness. Let's see, can we get him? Scout drivers. Pierre Gasly, his negotiation is now high. That's a good sign. Let's try him on the same terms as before, but with that boost. No, okay. Let's try him without the roast bonus completely. Nah, he still wants a bonus. Okay, this is our last chance then. So he was happy with the bonus itself. He just wasn't happy with the position. Let's try 11th. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, so 12th is what it's going to take. I will get you, Pierre Gasly. I will sign you. Oh, that reminds me. Just stick another point onto Logan. I wanted to check. Yeah, latest pair drivers, Pierre Gasly, Great Affinity. So if we bring Gasly in, he's going to instantly have great affinity with Pierre, because that was his former race engineer. Alright, let's get the car switched over to the new rear wing. There we go. Both drivers got the brand new rear wing. Qualifying position, one car in 15th. Yes, we can do that. Reach Q2, just one car. Finish position 2 in the top 15. I think we can do that. Not going to get the fastest lap. Finish position 2 in the top 14. For 2 races. Okay, to Spa.
Willkommen, bienvenue, and welcome to Spa-Francorchamps. This circuit was built in 1921, and even though its length was halved in 1979, the Belgian Grand Prix is still one of the longest, fastest, and most magical races on the F1 calendar. Spa-Francorchamps is famous for its long straights and fast corners. Drag efficiency will make all the difference here as drivers zoom through the famous sequence of Eau Rouge leading up into Raidillon. But a twisty middle sector keeps things tricky down on the track. We're about halfway through the season now, and there's still plenty of time for everything to change. All eyes are on the teams and how they tackle the rest of the year. The competition is on.
Alright, so if ever there was a circuit that we wanted a new rear wing for, this is probably the circuit. Maybe Monza, but definitely this one. With its fast corners. Pretty much every corner is a fast corner apart from the chicane and the first turn, the La Source hairpin. Let's put Logan back in the car. Car parts fitted. Swap out for the worn engine. ERS is fine. Gearbox. Yeah, I can use that gearbox. run plan. It's a long lap, 16 laps I think should be enough, I hope. Let's go 17 just to be on the safe side. Drive slow. Oh, excuse me. Car setup. So, low wings are the order of the day for Spa. So I'm going to go very low wings. Might need to change that roll bar. That looks to be right on the edge, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's give that a go. For the other car, engine change again. Nope. Stay with that engine. ERS, change that. Yeah, we've got plenty of engines. Gearbox, change to that gearbox. 17 laps. Drive slow. Let's try something with a slightly different wing on the front. Let's go with a 9.5 at the back again. Let's try a different roll bar configuration on this car. Go with that. All right, we're ready.
Radio check.
So here's hoping our rear wing is really going to make an improvement to our car. I mean, on paper, it makes us, you know,
It's just
4
a yellow at the
places
moment.
faster.
Just a yellow. Keep the head down.
We can take a look now. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
Russell's gone off at the bus stop.
And that's off.
Big
And
crash. But it, you know, there's every chance that other teams have brought an upgrade as well, so the gains that we were promised on paper might not necessarily materialise. It all depends on what the other teams have done around us. And we won't really know until qualifying. That'll give us our first kind of indication as to how much pace we've gained, if any.
What was the balance, please?
Okay, 81%. That's not great. I'd like to have been higher than that.
Pit entry.
Okay, copy that.
Hopefully they haven't done anything. Well, it's the mid-season break, so I would imagine
It's a
that
crash.
there'll be an upgrade for at least one team.
Okay, yellow, yellow.
Okay, so front and rear wings aren't bad, they just need a tweak. Let's try... Actually, let's see what's really bad right now. The toe needs to change quite dramatically. It's got to go there. Cornering has changed a little bit. Roll bar needs to change. I'm going to try a 3.7 because we've got a 3.7 on the other car, I think. So we'll try that. Do need to tweak that back, and now I need to work on the front wing, and I'm going to drop the front wing down. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Hopefully that's good enough. Do I need new tyres? Might as well. Alright, how's Porsche's car looking? Oh, 97. Very nice.
Any comments on balance?
Oh, did someone run wide there?
Magnussen again. No, Sergeant, no! Don't retire the car.
They crashed out!
Don't retire the car.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now we see the Williams here.
Oh, he's still going, okay. What's he actually done to the car? Front wing damage. Big front wing damage. What else has he done? Oh, just front wing, okay. I can live with that. Reconfigure. A little tweak. So let's change the front wing over. Still got 3 spares. Porsche's coming back in. Okay, so I need to change the cornering, so let's drop the tyre camber. That might damage the traction, I hope it doesn't. Let's try that. Fresh set of tyres.
Couple of cars off there.
It's a collision! We've just had a spin.
I just realised I was muted. Yeah, so that's another broken front wing. Just a front wing, but frustrating nonetheless. We got clobbered by Hamilton as we went off the track. We went wide, and then as we came back onto the track, Hamilton smashed into us and took both cars' front wings off. So we only have one spare now. Not great, but they don't cost a lot. They're pretty quick to manufacture as well, so it just means it's a loss of track time for Teo. That's another really crazy session. People running wide, spinning, crashing.
We've just had a crash on the track.
Now Joe's gone off on the at the source. It's another hectic practice session.
How is the balance, please?
Okay, big improvement on Logan's car. Got him up to 97%. Can I get a 5 out of 5 on Teo before he pits? Okay, cornering has to go that way. Has to. Need to push that back. Hope that doesn't affect the traction on the front wing. And that car is now set ready for...
Fail 84, please. Fail 84.
Set ready for Alex. Oh, we did
How
get
do you
feedback.
feel about doing another lap on this set?
95. We actually went the wrong way on Teo. We lost a couple of percentage points there, but that's an easy fix. Yeah, we did slightly break traction and the front wing at the same time as doing the cornering. So let's revert back. Let's see if that works. That front wing does look like it's still moved a bit too much. Can I pull it back in? Ah, that's going to break the traction. Ah. Such a fine line. That's where it was before. That sends the traction the wrong way. And then I can't pull the front wing back any further. That's my 97% confidence setup. That's another 97% confidence setup. Okay, let's try going that way. And pull that back in. And let's see how that goes. Let's get Teo running the whole session. So 38 laps should cover the whole session easily. One long run. Alex needs one long run as well.
Okay, radio check.
Alright, no more broken front wings please, team. Don't want to have to emergency manufacture one.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there. Oh, we've had a spin. Who's running wide there?
The stream's going to be a bit of a long one. Apologies. A little bit of umming and ahhing and faffing.
2 cars out, a lot of debris.
Oh god, is that... I thought we'd lost a front wing then.
VS.
Yuki is off.
It's Yuki.
Yep,
of
copy.
course it's Yuki.
Sounds like a few cars have crashed. Here's
Have a
the
look and see
replay.
what he did.
Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda.
Oh, it's not his fault.
And that's a big smash.
That is a big smash. He's out. And I think that was that Zhou or was that Bottas? God, imagine it was Zhou. Yeah, Zhou's missing half a front wing. Yeah, a little bit of faffing around in this one just because I've been trying to make sure we get the right upgrades,
What was the
etc.
balance,
done.
please?
I'm happy.
Okay, copy that.
Excellent stuff. 100% and 95.
How
Still
was
not
the
there with Teo. I might just leave Teo at 97 and be done with it. And also we spent longer on the first race than we would normally because we actually got points out of that one. So we spent more time watching
Seems
the
to have
action.
been a lockup.
Oh no.
VSC ending, VSC ending.
I'm lock up at turn 19. Where's that damage? No. No, okay, that's fine. Ah. Well, that VSC has flatlined our drivers again, unfortunately. A little bit. Back on an upwards curve again. Oh no, they're okay. They haven't flatlined. It just has that weird little dip for some reason. This will get Teo up to 100% by the look of it. Alex will get 60-ish. Which will set him up nicely for the final session. Forgot to do that earlier. But this race, I think, is going to be a fair bit quicker. I didn't even actually see the weather, whether we're going to have any rain. I don't think we are. I think it's going to be a dry race, which means points are highly unlikely, even with our new front wing. I think we'll probably spend a lot of time on this race in this view at like ×4 or ×8 speed. We'll see how it goes. Well, there we go, session over.
I think still learned a lot.
We got Teo up to 99%, maybe 100% by the time he gets back to the garage. Penalties for Alonso, Zhou Guanyu, just the two of them. Okay. 99% for Teo. 62 for Alex, that's good. Yeah, dry race, so points are probably not going to happen for us. Where did I go wrong? Again, I'm just braking. Okay, I'm just going to revert him back to 97%. I'm just going to leave him on that. That's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. Let's put him on a 20-lap run. Why is that now untested again? I've just reverted him back to a known setup. There we go. Tyres, let's go with some mediums this session. That shouldn't be untested. That's an annoying little bug. Run plan. He's on 100%, so I'm just going to run him for 36 laps on a set of mediums. Did I do his pace? Yes, I did. Okay, third and final practice. Not a lot to do here, just send the drivers out and let them get some laps in. Okay, it's broken Albon's setup thing again, but we'll just let him run, get the feedback on the setup. It should still come back in at the 97%. If it's not, I don't know what's going on. No, it's car parts knowledge. I was going to say it should be 97. It's 95.
Where do you need help in terms of balance?
What is going on? Reconfigure. It undid the changes that I did. Okay. Confirm. We are now reverted theoretically back to 97%. Let's reconfigure the car. It's showing a 5 out of 5, but that doesn't mean anything. There we go, we've got the 97% back. We'll leave it at that. Teo's got his 100%. He's not going to get to 100% car part knowledge. So Teo's done. We're just going to wait on Alex. And he's getting close. A long way off the pace, but running with heavy fuel and avoiding curbs and at the lowest pace with very worn components. So times mean absolutely nothing. And there we go. Let's call him in. So there we go. Practice done. Session over for us. Time to go to qualifying and find out just where our car really sits on the grid. Now we've got that new front wing in. I'm hoping we should be able to get both cars out of Q2 because we've been quite close. You know, we managed a few races where we managed to get into P15 and then there was a little bit of development somewhere else in the field by the look of it, and we started dropping back down into 16th and 17th sort of position. But that new rear wing should give us some good speed, especially on a circuit like this. It'll improve our cornering speed, it'll improve our straight line speed, our DRS speed, all crucial for this circuit. I'm hopeful
we've had a car run wide.
that we can out-qualify Tsunoda and Ricciardo and Schumacher. They're the guys that I'm looking at. Certainly Ricciardo and Schumacher. Sorry, Ricciardo and Tsunoda. Possibly Mick Schumacher as well. That would be where I'd like to be. I don't know if we'll get Schumacher.
Get some comments when you're plugged back in.
But we don't have long to wait to find out. Anyone else pick up any penalties? Nope, just those two. So, armed with decent track knowledge, decent car part knowledge, and we couldn't quite get the setup where I wanted it for Teo. Just gave up on that one in the end. We've got good bonus feedback for both drivers. Let's put some good parts in the car. We want a strong engine. 83% is inside the wear rate, I think. Yeah, we can run this engine and then save it for Monza for the next time we use it. ERS is on the verge of hitting the 40% barrier where it'll start affecting acceleration, so we'll switch the ERS module. That gearbox has had it. Again, that's only 7% away. I don't want to take the risk. So we'll use a good gearbox. Let's take off the flying lap, or the cooldown lap, sorry. Alex's car. Again, let's put in the best engine we have. That's fine, that ERS unit. And that gearbox is fine. There we go. So, we are ready for quali. Let's see if we can get our cars, both our cars, into Q2.
The radio is good? You can hear me, yeah?
Copy, radio check.
Alright, please have a clean run. Albon might have just got held slightly. I don't think he got held at the chicane. Oh, he did get held. Look, he's 9/10 of a second off Porsche. I had a feeling we got caught by Russell there. Well, that's okay. We've got a clean lap by the look of it. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. We are really close to Mick Schumacher. Oh, Albon got held out for another lap and he ran out of fuel. Albon's out. Because he couldn't get into the pits and was forced to stay out for another lap. So Albon's out, back of the grid. That's just lovely. That's been bugging me recently. Not being able to pit when I want to. But Porsche is 13th right now. Ha! We can actually see in the garage. Only in that situation, when we're waiting to go back out on track. Alright. Can Teo improve? Oh, I didn't put fresh tyres on, did I? Or did I? I can't remember, actually. I might have done. Let's have a look. Yes, I did. Alright, improved in the first sector. Didn't improve in the middle. Alright, final sector, we dipped into 16th. Can we get a little bit that we need to get past Schumacher? Across the line. Improved but not position. So 16th. And who knows where Albon would have ended up. Possibly would have beaten Schumacher. But he ran out of fuel because he wasn't able to get back in the pits. And he'll start plumb last.
The time has come to fight it out.
Not a great qualifying. Didn't really tell me what I needed to know. about the pace of our car. Let's look at pitting on lap 19. If we get a late safety car, we can always pit for a set of softs. In fact, let me see what would... Oh, there's a soft medium option, which apparently is 3.5 minutes slower. Yeah, I can see why it might be, but what would a soft, medium, soft look like? I still don't believe it's 3.5 minutes slower, or 3 minutes 50 slower than... Yeah, these timings here are broken, which is really frustrating. I have no idea. I mean, there's no way. There's no way that it's 4 minutes slower. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, fuel. We'll stick with 44 laps. Driving options, we're going to go hard off the start. Going to save the ERS till we're out of La Source. Let's start the race.
It's bright and... You can hear the excitement in the crowd here at the Belgian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Still on to play for.
Aston Martin with a great play there. They've moved up a place.
You've got energy to push.
Alright, now we're going to try and use the battery to get through.
Overtake available.
Yes.
Albon's up past Vettel. Tried a look on on Joe, but couldn't get through. Porsche trying to go around the outside of Stroll. That's brave, but it will have the inside for the next corner. Gets the move done.
Doing a great job.
An overtake from Williams.
Albon stuck behind Yuki. He's trying to go around the outside. Can we get Schumacher here? Don't think so. No, we're way off. Schumacher's on soft tyres. He's going to be tricky to catch. Albon's all over the back of Tsunoda again. Can he get him? Nope, he can't. He's stuck behind him. Swings out. Get him under braking. Come on. Good stuff. Finish the move. Excellent. There we go. Up past Yuki. Porsche still not going anywhere. Let's put him on full deploy. Let's do the same with Alex now.
And a new position, just gained by Williams.
Only can use the deploy.
Yes.
DRS enabled. DRS enabled.
Okay, Albon's just got into DRS of Stroll, who does not have DRS to the car in front, although he should do. Yeah, he does. It's just a weird timing glitch. We are just about hanging on to the back of Schumacher here. We can get a good run down here. You never know. A bit too far away. We have closed up a little bit. Albon's still stuck behind Stroll. Need to calm these tyres down now. And there we go, we've got the move done on Stroll. Up on the back of Zhou, who does not have DRS. So hopefully Albon can get Zhou here, coming out of Radion, going down the Camel Straight. No, he's a long way off. It's disappointing. Field's still bunched up quite closely together. I would have thought they'd have spaced out a little bit more than this by now. Oh, we've got a big crash.
I was off there.
It's a safety car. Okay.
Safety car. Keep following the reference. Make sure you follow the reference.
Here's a choice. Do I sacrifice a little bit of track position? Put on a set of hards now and then switch to softs at the end? Or do I just stick with the one stop that we're on already? I think I'll just stick with what we're on right now.
No more DRS.
But I will recharge the
I think
batteries.
there's been contact on the track. Let's have a look. Now watch this. Here's Alonso's car.
Oh, is he getting torpedoed by Yuki? He is.
Oh no! And
He got Pearl Harbored by Yuki Tsunoda.
Charge on for now.
Copy.
Alright, so safety car. Alonso is out of the Grand Prix. Save the tyres a bit. Yuki's still going. He's not going to catch up to Q though.
This lap. Safety car in this lap.
Almost got the batteries fully charged.
We need to push.
Okay.
Okay, push. Let's go. And recharge off. No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
And we have
See if we
margin to
can,
push a little bit more on the tires.
Capitalise on
Okay.
the lack of DRS for the next lap or two. Albon is out of range of Zhou. That's not good. Hopefully you can close that back up. Can we get Norris here? I'd like to get Norris here if we can. It's going to take a brave lunge to get him. Nope. Alright, we'll stay on him. Almost out of battery already.
DRS enabled, DRS enabled. Come on, let's go get those points.
Not getting the drive out the corner that I need.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Out of battery already.
We don't have enough battery.
Got it.
Just hope I can stay with them over the lap. Just keep an eye on those gaps. Just about hanging on. Need to get that battery charged up. We can't do anything without having battery. Unfortunately, our car just isn't there, and we're already dropped off the back because we haven't got battery active. But Mick is going to start to struggle, I think, with those soft tyres.
We've just had a car run wide.
Bottas has run wide. That's dropped him behind us. Stupid question, where's the battery level? Right here.
I think someone's run wide.
Oh, Albon's not charging. There we go. Almost got Porsche fully charged again, and that's the soft runners into the pits. So that safety car's really hampered them. They've lost a lot of ground. Oh, we've had a crash.
We've had a crash. Let's take a closer look. Now just take a look at the McLaren.
Norris completely under no
They
pressure
lost
whatsoever.
control, and there's the crash. The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
Alright, we've got DRS and Leclerc. Not that we're going to be able to stay with him. But yeah, soft tyre guys definitely hurt by that safety car because the field bunched up and then they all got dropped towards the back. Who else is yet to pit on their softs? Ocon is still to pit. I imagine he's going to pit in the next few laps. We've got a little bit of a lead over Bottas right now. Hopefully Porsche and Albon can leapfrog each other a little bit in the DRS zones to stay ahead. Bottas has pitted for... Oh no, he hasn't. Bottas ran wide, that's why he's behind us. So who's the first car behind us that's pitted? Hamilton and then Ricciardo. They are only about 10 seconds or so behind us. So they will they will come out in front of us. Someone else has locked up. Another crash.
It's a collision. We can take a look now. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
Oh.
Goodness me, that is a serious...
Magnussen just taken out another driver. Okay, that's worked out quite well for us in the sense that Magnussen is behind us now, as is Hamilton, who got hit. They've both got damage, which means they're going to have to pit again anyway, and Magnussen has a 5-second time penalty added to his stop as well. So yeah, that's helped us out quite nicely. Albon's almost fully charged. You didn't realise the stream was on, or else you'd have joined earlier. Well, you should click the bell. Get notifications. That way you'll know. I stream most nights of the week. I don't tend to stream that often at weekends. I do every now and again, but Monday to Friday I tend to stream, so... I've got friends overseas that I like to game online with at the weekends, so that's why I don't tend to stream in the evenings on Saturdays and Sundays. Alright, Leclerc is coming through, as is Russell. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at Ocon. And yeah, we are losing ground to Bottas. He's closing in on us. Another crash! What is going on? It's just a slam fest.
There's contact! It's
turn
chaos
one.
on the track. Let's see what happened there. Now here we see Max Verstappen.
Verstappen hits Ocon. So Verstappen's got a broken wing. Ocon might have some damage to his car. He's going to have to pit soon anyway because his tyres are... Oh, his tyres are wrecked as a result of that. His tyres are at 10%. He should be easy pickings this lap, hopefully. Didn't quite get DRS on him, but he's going to be so slow through the corners. Russell's tyres are pretty shot. There goes that Albon. Moving up. Yeah, we're getting close to our pit windows. We're already in Porsches. Should probably ease the fuel off in a minute. Let's do it now.
Can we do lift and coast?
Once again, we're sitting in the points with both of our cars. There's Ocon in the pits. His tyres are absolutely destroyed as a result of that lockup. Well, it wasn't his lockup, it was Verstappen's lockup into him, but you know, the slide ruined his tyres. There's Verstappen in the pits as well, and he's got a 5-second penalty to serve before he can do his pit stop. And he's going to have a front wing change as well. Oh, hugely slow stop for Verstappen. Bottas split our two cars.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
I think just clicking the bell isn't enough. I think you have to. There's options in there where you have to choose whether you get frequent notifications or occasional notifications or notifications for everything. I think there's like 3 levels to click once you do that, so it might be worth checking the options to the side of the bell. You might not be getting notifications for everything. Alright, Bottas is probably going to get us. Is that another crash? Or just someone going wide?
Looks like there's been a lockup.
A lockup from Joe. This is a race full of mistakes. Yeah, Bottas' tyres are in better shape than ours. And he's in the pits already. Wow. Okay, I've got to try and prevent the undercut.
And box, box, box. All right, let's keep closing up. Great job.
Push hard, push hard.
Yep, copy.
Another crash. What is going on in this race?
I think that was a crash. Let's take a look at the replay. Now look at this. It was the AlphaTauri driver involved.
Oh, Yuki just ran him off the road.
Really, something went very, very wrong there. The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
Box, box.
Amazed we haven't had a safety car with all these crashes. Okay, Perez pits. Not that that really affects us. Oh, we have had a safety car, haven't we? As far as we haven't had more safety cars. It's still doing that weird glitch where it's changing the tyre compounds. So even though we're on mediums, it showed that we're on hards going into the pits there. Alright. Can we get DRS off Russell? Yes, we can. Good. Let's ease that down. Let's go to neutral.
Need a little bit more lift off, please.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong driver.
Yep, okay.
Lift and coast required.
Alright, and we got out ahead of Bottas, which was the important thing. Bottas is still down in 12th, so that push lap really paid off. Albon's push lap should do the same. Someone else has gone wide. So many mistakes in this race.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
Ricciardo.
Let's have a look. Daniel Ricciardo involved here. Oh dear, that's far wider than they would have wanted.
Didn't cost them too much. Alright, Albon into the pits. So, can I get out ahead of Schumacher and Bottas? I love that overhead shot. Oh, just... Oh, beautiful. We managed to avoid the undercut there. Albon should just about get DRS as well. Yes, he does. Excellent stuff.
Need to drop the pace.
Mick didn't. But I think he's closing on us anyway, so he'll probably get it next lap. Got a bit of a queue here. And everyone's on tyres to the end. Are we looking at another points finish? That would be something special. Someone's gone off again.
Sounds like someone's locked up. Here's the replay. Taking a look again, it involves Sebastian Vettel. They've locked up, but that could have been much worse.
Well, he kept it out the barriers. Look at this queue. Let's see if we can make some moves here. Actually, I don't want Albon burning his DRS while he is behind Porsche. Got to watch out for fuel. Don't think I'm going to get lapped in this race. Another safety car would really help. It's Tsunoda that's causing the blockage, of course. Yuki's slow. I wonder why we're all hung up like this.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Ah, damn it, Schumacher got Albon. I was just about to think about switching the drivers. Another yellow flag. Oh, here's a chance. Nope, couldn't quite make it.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
Hamilton's run wide. Porsche is about to drop off the back of the queue. I'm going to stop him charging.
Watch for fuel.
Alright, Sonoda's finally been passed by the two guys in front. Oh, we had a run on Schumacher then, and he swerved across and blocked the road. That Ferrari engine's just a little bit too punchy for us. Go on up the inside. Go on, Albon, finish the move. Yes! There we go, 9th and 10th again.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Look at this queue of traffic forming behind because of Sonoda. And Russell still can't get past him. But it's letting me get my batteries recharged, which is good. Okay, Sonoda's been passed by Russell. Is Sonoda going to be able to hang on to the back of Russell? No, Schumacher. Damn you.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Oh, it's not Schumacher, it's Bottas. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Right, this should be the lap that we get past Sonoda. Who's Sonoda got DRS off of? Oh, it's a glitch. His wings just permanently open. Right.
And a new position.
No.
Just gained by Williams.
Damn it.
That's a position gained for Alpha Tauri.
Well, while we're stuck here, we may as well save a bit of fuel. Okay, there we go. Can I get back onto Bottas?
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Okay, I'm not catching Bottas. Another yellow flag. Who's gone off this
Was that a
time?
lock-up on the track? We can take a look now.
It's Kevin Magnussen.
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here. And yes,
no pressure.
that's the lock-up.
But he kept it out the wall. Oh, Yuki's gone off. It's like a sympathy spin.
Who's running wide there? Let's take a closer look. Now look
Magnussen
at
has an
this.
issue, so
It was
Yuki
the Alpha Tauri driver involved.
does
Oh,
the same.
Dear, dear, dear. That's far wider.
Oh, we've got a lot of cars behind us. Okay, Porsche, calm everything down. Albon needs to get back in touch. Oh, we've got a safety car.
DRS disabled. DRS disabled.
Okay, what the hell's happened now?
Safety car, safety car. Need to drop the pace.
Okay.
Ooh, do I go for a set of softs? It's going to bring me out in 15th.
They've lost control and spun. Let's take a look at the replay. Let's
Is this
have
what
another
caused the
look.
safety car?
Science is the focus here. That looked like a very nasty spin.
That might be what caused the safety car. I don't know. Who are we going to lose position to? So let's take a look. So 15th is going to bring me out behind Mick, Joe, Verstappen, Tsunoda, Magnussen. None of these guys are going to pit. Do I gamble on the safety car with one driver and keep the other one in the points and see if I can fight through again with the soft tyres? And how many laps are left? 10 laps. Less than that after the safety comes in. Go absolutely hell for leather with the tyres, but I'll do that. Yeah, I'm going to gamble with just one of the drivers. I'm going to bring Porsche in.
Alright, let's push.
It says I'm on soft tyres. It switched me to softs for some reason, but I'm on hards. We'll keep Albon on track. We'll see if we can get Porsche to come back through the field on a set of brand new soft tyres. It's going to come out behind Magnussen. Two and a half seconds, that's a good stop. I might even get back out ahead of Magnussen. Oh, I did. Fantastic. One less car to worry about.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Do I do the same with Albon? No. Much as I'd like to, need to keep at least one car, in a points-paying position right now. All the cars behind him are faster, apart from Yuki. I get the feeling safety car's coming in this lap. So we kind of need to catch up a bit. Oh no, it's staying out for another lap.
A car run wide.
Yuki's gone off again under the safety car.
There. Now let's look at this. The focus on Tsunoda. They go wide, right off the racing line.
Unfortunately, he didn't lose a position. His DRS is still showing as fully open as well. Alright, safety car's got to be coming in this lap. Yeah, there we go.
Safety car is in this lap. Safety car is in this lap.
Okay, we're going to have 7 laps to go when the car comes in.
We need to push.
Got it.
Let's lift off, please.
Yep, copy.
Let's push, come on.
Alright, got both cars in the queue. There we go.
Racing from the line, racing from the line.
Copy.
Okay, you can go charge off.
Yep, copy.
And we have margin to push a little bit more on the tires.
Yep, sure.
One click overtake available.
Copy.
Alright, buddy, push, push.
Alright, can we fight our way through the traffic? Theoretically, this should be pretty easy. That's Gasly being lapped. Magnussen and Yuki, the Spin Kings. Yeah, quite possibly the worst driver combination for keeping it on the track. Another yellow flag in Sector 2. That might just be for Gasly getting lapped.
Sounds like a spin.
Nope, it's Vettel spinning. so many spins and wides and all sorts. Alright, Pourchaire's going to have to go full deploy.
And a new position, just gained by Williams.
Keep Pourchaire just in overtake. That way I don't burn through his entire battery too quickly. This could be fastest lap here for Teo. Another yellow flag. Who's gone off this time?
We've just had a car
Stroll.
run wide.
It's like the Aston Martins are playing a game of one-upmanship. Stroll's like to Vettel. Anything you can do, I can do better, even better, old man.
And DRS should be available.
Alright, 5 laps to go. Albon just stayed in DRS. I'm going to have to put him to full deploy now. Just to break the DRS to Mick. And make sure I stay with Bottas and Russell.
No more DRS.
Got the move done on Zhou, just about. Ah, damn it.
3 more laps, 3 more laps.
Okay, recharge on.
I think Albon might just be able to hold on for a point. Another yellow flag.
Is that a lockup?
Another lockup for Stroll. I've got to get past ASAP here. There we go.
Okay, good job.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Can I hang on to ninth?
One more lap. One more lap.
Overtake available.
Another yellow flag. This one's in sector 2. It's a Red Bull. It's Perez.
I think someone's run wide. Here's the replay. So let's look at this. There's Sergio Perez.
Oh,
They're
he's lost the
fourth wide,
lead.
and they won't be happy.
Loses the lead to both the Ferraris.
And a new position just gained by Williams.
Okay, we need some deploy.
Copy.
Okay, charge on.
Yes, okay.
Save this last little bit of battery for the final run.
Try to cool down the tires again when you can. Cool down
There
the
we go.
tires where you can.
If it's going to work, it's going to work here. Nope. Porsche closed right up on the
That's
back of
Leclerc.
Verstappen, but it wasn't
Charles
enough.
Leclerc is today's winner.
DRS disabled. DRS disabled.
But it's 2 more points for the team. And it's another 2 points closed on Haas. What a race. What a stream. 4 points in Hungary, 2 points in Spa. The rear wing didn't give us the boost in performance that we really needed, but it gave us a boost, and it was enough with the suicidal racing of the drivers to claim another points paying position.
What a pleasure it was to watch Alex Albon on the track, and an amazing result.
I'm kind
to
of
match.
wondering whether I should have just left Porsche where he was. We probably should have. The gamble didn't pay off in the end. He couldn't get his way back through, but
A very impressive showing today for Williams.
You can see that the team runs like a well-oiled machine. Everything was precise and on point this weekend.
With the race wrapped up, the team is ranked in 9th in the constructor standings.
For the next round, Formula One won't be straying too far. We'll be heading to the dunes of Zandvoort and the lightning speed of the Dutch Grand Prix.
so yeah, still 9th in the drivers, sorry, in the constructors, but we are now comfortably ahead of Aston Martin in terms of points. We've closed in on Haas. It's just 6 points between us now. If we can keep this up, we could possibly jump Haas. It'll be tough to do that, but you never know. We've got points, and that's the important thing. So unless Aston Martin pull out the mother of all upgrades and massively improve their car, 9th is pretty much ours. In the drivers, Alex moves up to 16th behind Teo, ahead of Yuki. Alex picks up a development point. We pay out a bonus to Alex in what may be his last race for us. We failed on the performance guarantee, which was to reach Q2. Still don't quite have the pace for that, but a nice big chunk of cash. That's another chassis, another rear wing. I do need to do some more front wings. Memorabilia room is upgraded. So before we go, let's make another couple of spare wings. And I need to make an extra rear wing. There we go. Emails, debrief, exceeding expectations, memorabilia upgrade, rear wing, chassis. Okay. Drivers, development point for Alex. Even though we're about to replace him, we'll give him his point. Any staff points? No. Right. It's still too early. How about now? Is it still too early? Yeah, still not interested. So we'll have to wait till after Zandvoort for another attempt, I think. But we've got a nice bit of cash. What can we upgrade? Let's upgrade the car part test centre. That's going to be a vital upgrade, given that cooling is going to be massively affected next season. We want that upgrade. Still got a little bit of cash. Can't afford the race simulator yet. No point doing the scouting. Everything there is fine or being done. You know what, I'm going to do the weather centre as well. It's getting close to the point where it needs to be refurbished anyway, so we might as well go ahead with that. Let's check in with the board. Financially disappointed still because of the big debt that we took on in July with the new engines and gearboxes and ERSs, etc. But you know, look at the race results. Happy and delighted all the way through. So that's good to see. Finances are done. Manufacturing's done. And we are at the point where we are ready for Zandvoort, which will be our next stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing Zandvoort and then Monza. Two circuits where our rear wing should hopefully help us. The extra speed is certainly going to help us at Monza. So we'll keep our fingers crossed that we can maybe sneak another couple of points and outscore Haas. See if we can just close that gap down and take 8th place from them in the constructors. And then Friday we'll be going back to Haas to race at Singapore. So that's the next 2 night streams. I hope you join me. I hope you've enjoyed tonight, and I will see you all again very soon.